last 12th examination scheduled to start on 24th. Now, due to illness, my lord, there is a short of attendance in this academic year. And as a result, my lord, his admit card has not been given. We have before your lordship, my lord, if
But the admit card time is over long way.
it was started, they started
What
giving
you are
it
doing at the time
No,
of
no, no.
issuance of admit card?
10th of this month, my lord, they started giving the admit card. With I went, I found that I was not been, given an admit card. I immediately wrote to the CBSE authorities as well as the school authorities. Waited for 2 days, my lord.
Who appears for CBSE then?
Here I don't know. I'll send it by email, my lord. Let me take a chance tomorrow.
No, without hearing CBSE, how
my
this
lord, I
matter can be
understand.
taken up?
I will.
In principal bench, Mr. Menon appears.
Yes.
Now here,
Here,
if nobody appears, then what is the
DSG
use of keeping this
DSG
matter?
appear
My lord, we made the Union of India was a party. If the lot of DSG appears, my lord, let us take a chance, my lord, tomorrow. We will send by email also the service to the CBSE offices.
Well, tomorrow urgent motion.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may I permit to mention two matters. This is a contempt application. Solemn order passed by your lordship.
When?
Lordship, 21st of July 2025, lordship. Lordship, we have.
So whether the contempt application has been heard previously?
No,
New
this is
contempt.
the first time, lordship.
Tomorrow.
Contempt.
But may I be permitted to mention one matter for correction, my lord? The name of our learned AGP has not transpired in the order sheet dated 16th of this month.
May I have your lordship's leave in mention? Oh, sorry, madam.
No, Mr. Raman, sorry. I remember this one.
Oh,
I remember distinctly.
my lord,
You appeared, you made
I
submission.
bow down before you.
Sorry.
I bow down.
Yes.
May I have your lordship's leave in mentioning 4 analogous matters, my lord? My lord, it's a new motion application. My lord, this matter was taken up on 13th of February and the last order was passed by Justice Shampa Sarkar, where the respondents were given a direction to file the report, and it was also supposed to be listed on 18th, that is today. But unfortunately, my lord, it never appeared in the list.
Yes, filing a report, let it be before the next circuit. Yes.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Supposed to appear on 16 lordship. Supposed to appear on 16 lordship, but not listed lordship.
Show me the order.
Honorable Justice Sarkar is Calcutta order.
Let it be before the next circuit.
Yes, Lordship, in this order was passed by your Lordship yesterday, Lordship. The name of the learned advocate appearing virtually through the for the custom authority was not recorded, Lordship.
Yes.
Name of the lawyer appearing for the custom authority was not recorded.
No, sorry, I will not permit unless I am satisfied. If it is appeared, nothing can be done at this stage. Yes, please call the list.
Item number 1.
Why to be mentioned?
Lordship, supplementary affidavit have not filed by the respondent.
You mentioned this matter?
Yes, Lordship.
Is what for you mentioned?
Lordship, supplementary affidavit not filed by the respondent authority since 2023. If you should kindly go.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
And, I previously appeared in this matter for the respondent numbers 8 to 10. I have since retired from the brief.
So the state is not interested to be.
This is not the state. I am appearing for the Jalpaiguri Central. I was appearing for the Jalpaiguri Central Cooperative Bank. 8 to 10.
So now we have to serve notice. If nobody appears on behalf of the authorities, then what order will pass? The court will pass. the old matter.
Lordship, since,
I've already retired from the brief.
whom should I, then I have to start the responding. Well, wait.
See, these are the, all are the leave granted by this court to use supplementary affidavit. If it is not used, matter will be heard without supplementary affidavit.
It is. It is. Because Lordship, in their affidavit in opposition, they relied upon some documents, Lordship.
By which order supplementary affidavit was allowed to be
Lordship, kindly
filed?
come to Lordship. 18
একটু নাম্বারটা
September
বলে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ?
2023
Number.
and
It is 17th October 2023, prior to that 21st September 2023.
kindly come to 18 September 2023, then 21st September 2023.
Eight, 9 and 10, Mr. Rahman is not the bank, employees.
Yes,
Not
8,
the
9
bank.
and 10. I was appearing for 8, 9 and 10. For the employees. Yes, yes, from the private respondents. I stand corrected, my lord.
So you appeared for 8, 9, 10.
Yes, I appeared for the respondent number 8, 9 and 10. I have been retired from the brief. As per order dated 17th of October 2023. Yes, you have.
So in production of document, 18 September 2023, where is the supplementary affidavit? By which order supplementary affidavit was directed to be filed?
21st September, okay. 21st September 2023.
Issue. Matter has been accommodated in today's list under the heading to be mentioned. On being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop, next part. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in spite of the order passed on 21st September 2023, till date supplementary affidavit supplementary affidavits are not filed by the respondents. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated 21st September 2023, it appears that a leave was granted by the court by a coordinate bench video order dated 21st September 2023 to file supplementary affidavit. Stop. If respondents decide not to file supplementary affidavit, in that event, writ petition can be heard. Writ petition can be finally heard. If respondents decide not to file supplementary affidavit, in that event too, writ petition can be finally heard. In that event too, TWO2, writ petition can be finally heard. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for inclusion under the heading hearing. So may leave, where they may file, they may not file.
But at least they
Next.
come and submit.
Item number 2. My lord, this matter is appearing at our instance, my lord. My lord, we had mentioned this matter, my lord, for liberty to withdraw, for leave to withdraw with liberty to file afresh. My lord, we had approached the respondent authorities, but the talks of settlement is going on, but they had indicated that due to pendency of the writ petition, that can't go on. So, my lord, I was humbly beseeching if you, my lord, kindly permits this to be withdrawn with liberty to file afresh in case the settlement fails. Because otherwise, if I don't have that liberty and they do not, my lord, ultimately it doesn't work out, then, my lord, we would be in a big soup. So kindly protects us to that extent, my lord, and we'll hopefully will not have to trouble your lordships again.
Issue. Matter has been accommodated in today's list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing petitioners. Stop. Mr. Gupta, learned advocate, Choyan Gupta, learned advocate, representing the petitioners virtually, representing the petitioners virtually, submits on instruction that petitioners do not press this writ petition as there is possibility of settling the issue involved in this writ petition out of court. Stop. However, leave is granted, leave is prayed for to take steps in accordance with law if settlement fails. Next paragraph. You are for the state.
I'm for the state.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, if so requires in future.
My lord, only one indulgence if it so commences to your lordship. I know this is
In Q
this
order,
would be
it stands ready.
this would really be going out of your lordship's thing, but a one-liner that the respondents be directed to consider the proposal in a time-bound manner. If this one-liner help, my lord.
I do not.
I know it's not within my domain to submit this, but these one-liners help.
How court can direct
I
to settle the issue.
It's expected of
If you want, I
something.
can send the matter
do
for
not direct.
mediation.
Not kindly do not direct. Kindly say it's expected that they would take these one-liners.
If you
are of
want,
your
Mr.
lordship's
Gupta,
really help.
if you pray for, then I can send the matter for mediation.
No, my lord. Otherwise, we are really.
Very well.
But sometimes these one-liners help, that is why, my lord, I was only having this situation. I'm grateful.
One.
না এটা এখানে বলো তো রিট পিটিশন ইজ ডিসমিস করে দিচ্ছি আচ্ছা করে দাও পার্টিস টু অ্যাক্ট অন দ্য সার্ভার প্লিজ ইয়েস নেক্সট ম্যাটার
Item number 3.
হোয়াট ইজ ফর আইএ মিস্টার রহমান ওয়ান আইএ ইজ দেয়ার আচ্ছা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইফ এনি পেন্ডিং অলসো স্ট্যান্ডস ডিসমিসড
That was for extension of interim order.
application if any pending also stands dismissed.
Grateful Lordship.
Lordship,
Yes.
this is a contempt.
Content. Yes.
Lordship. Lordship,
Which order has been violated?
Lordship, page 11, P1. Lordship. Direction upon the special land acquisition officer to conduct a hearing and pass a reason order. But although we have communicated the solemn order, they
Just a minute. No order has been passed by special land acquisition
No.
collector?
no hearing has been conducted.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Issue. Land advocate representing the petitioner alleges violation of the order dated 21st July 2025.
Seventeen. Lordship, page 13, Lordship. Sorry.
1-3. When the representation was made, composite representation was
Lordship.
directed to me.
Lordship, with this communication here.
Where is the representation?
Lordship.
Show me the representation.
Lordship, that is page 14.
Why this representation was made on 8 December 2025?
Lordship, the date is wrong.
Yes, it is 8 December 2025. What was the order? Please come to page 4,
Yes,
page
yes.
12, paragraph 4. Please read the order. That's why it has not been complied with. Read the order.
No, Lordship, we have made representation.
Please read the order.
Yes, Lordship.
Let us understand the order. Please read it. Paragraph 4 only.
Yes. The state
Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of. Please read it.
Having considered the submission made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stand disposed of granting leave to the petitioner to make a composite representation to the respondent number 6 by fortnight from the date of seeking revision.
By fortnight from date.
Seeking revision of compose.
So when fortnight expired?
Lordship, we have made.
After 21st of July 2025, count 15 days. It ended on 5th August 2025 or 6th August 2025. No, 31st of July. Month of July has 31 days. So it ended on 5th August 2025. And when you made the representation, 8 December 2025.
No, no, Lordship, we have made, Lordship.
Show me that you have made the representation.
Lordship, Lordship, can it be make it short pass over, Lordship? I'll
If you do not annex the representation, then how this matter can be taken up? How this contempt application will be maintainable?
Lordship,
Because everything depends upon preferring your representation.
yes,
And the
Lordship.
court fixed the time of 15 days for preferring representation from the date of passing order.
Yes,
When
sir.
the order was passed, 21st of July 2025.
Yes.
So this 15 days ended on 5th of August 2025. Show me that by 5th of August 2025, you preferred representation.
Lordship, kindly make it short pass over.
But that will not help you. It is not part of record.
Lordship, I'll check up and.
How it is possible now today, if you bring out a representation from your pocket, court will not rely upon it.
No,
So
no.
what is the use of adjourning the matter?
Lordship, we have.
This ought to have been stated in the contempt petition.
Lordship.
This ought to have been stated in the contempt petition, annexing the representation, showing that when representation was served upon the respondent number 6.
Yes.
So if act of contempt is not properly defined in the body of the contempt petition is not maintainable. You withdraw the contempt application,
No.
file afresh.
Lordship, kindly make it short pass over. I'll take instruction from my senior, Lordship, and.
What instruction you will take?
Lordship, whether the representation has been made.
But
within
that is
time-
not part of the record. Try to understand. If court accepts your contention, yes, representation was made, but that is not annexed with the contempt. Whether this contempt application is maintainable.
That
On
is
what
true,
basis court
Lordship.
will come to a conclusion that there is a violation of the order and court will direct you to pass an order.
Yes, Lordship.
The court will direct you to serve notice upon the contemners.
Lordship, kindly 5 minute pass over. I'll take the instruction from my senior that whether the representation has been made or not, Lordship.
You are not trying to understand my queries.
Yes,
If
Lordship,
representation is made,
within.
if
that
it is not
within
annexed to the
time.
contempt, then contempt is defective. Contempt is not maintainable.
Yes, Lordship. I'll
So
take
you can withdraw this writ petition, file a fresh contempt.
Lordship, 5 minute pass over on this.
But how that will improve your case?
I'll just take the instruction, the whether.
No,
the
sorry, you mentioned this matter. I allowed your mentioning. Then today you are moving it. It's not possible for me to adjourn the matter for some time.
Lordship, 5 minutes.
No.
Lordship, kindly. Made, Lordship, then whatever your Lordship
From
thinks with Lordship.
the land advocate representing the petitioner.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship.
আচ্ছা নোটিস করো ওরা আসুক এসে তারপর বলো।
Lordship, kindly.
Stop.
Lordship,
Next
kindly
paragraph.
5 minutes, Lordship.
Learned advocate
Let me get the instruction from
violation
my-
of this order. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemner. Serve notice upon the alleged contemner, enclosing copy of this order, enclosing copy of the contempt application and the order passed today by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter, এটাকে এটা নোট করে রাখবে কন্টেন্ট, হ্যাঁ, list the matter দেখি করে।
Lordship,
List the matter on 27th March 2026. Before the principal bench, it will appear you serve notice. Next.
grateful, Lordship.
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে নিচে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও however it is made clear that pendency of this contempt application shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply with the order of this court. Next. Which?
Item number 4.
But on the date when other side will appear, you will be asked same query.
Okay, Lord.
Then you have, don't say okay before this court. Okay is not an word which is to be used before the High Court.
Lordship, I'll duly,
Yes.
Item number 4.
Lordship, same. Issue.
Then you have to satisfy that you preferred representation within time.
Yes. Identical matter.
Issue. দেখো তো ওটা 21st জুলাই 2025 অর্ডারটা 21st জুলাই সেম অর্ডার এটা নোট করে রাখবে প্রিন্সিপাল বেঞ্চে গিয়ে ওই জলপাইগুড়ি বেঞ্চ বলে দিয়ে দেবে আর কি যেরকম থাকে স্কুলে সেম অর্ডার
Item number 5.
Identical matter.
Same order. 25th March. Next.
Grateful Lordship.
Item number 6.
My lord, item number 6, I am appearing for the School Service Commission with Sunit Kumar Roy.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Led by Mr. Peter Sami.
Yes.
However, my recommendation letter has been.
Where is Mr. Sami?
I mean, due to his illness. Job.
Yes. Yes, your recommendation was cancelled. Page 65. Just a minute. নাম দেবো না কালকেরটা দিয়েছি Yes, page 65, withdrawal of recommendation is challenged. So why it was withdrawn?
My lord, the petitioner was wrongly recommended. He did not have the requisite training qualification. He had a primary teacher's training.
But it is stated that 1 year primary teachers training in PTTI. 1 year PTTI training in 2001. Why it is not a valid qualification?
My lord, kindly see the requirement, the eligibility criteria. That is
Where
schedule
could we
1.
get it?
Oh,
Where? Which page?
may I just read it? May I just read it, my lord?
Which page?
My lord, it is not annexed, it is.
Page 47.
My lord, page 47 is rule 18, which gives me the power to cancel. And the schedule is at the bottom.
Which rule contains power to cancel?
Rule 18. Rule
Yes.
18, page 47.
Yes, then where is the
Third line,
requisite
the third line
qualifications
says that
prescribed?
even if it is the mistake or fault of the commission, it can be cancelled. And schedule 1, just the bottom part of rule of page 47,
Yes.
the required
Senior
qualifications are
secondary.
given there. Schedule 1, part A,
Yes.
graduation
Yes.
and 2-year diploma in elementary education, 1-year bachelor in education, then 1-year bachelor in education in accordance with NCT recognition, 4-year bachelor in elementary education, then senior secondary with at least 50% marks in BA, BSc education, and graduation with at least 50% marks in 1-year B.Ed special education, and that is a different criteria. There is no mention of the primary teacher qualification. Primary teacher training, that is applicable for primary teachers.
Even presently not.
It will not apply to school service commission, not upper primary or
Then why petitioner was
DLED,
recommended?
B.Ed. Yes, it was
Then why
candidate
petitioner was
was
recommended?
recommended. There is no dispute. Recommendation letter is at page 60. He also joined.
Yes, but why petitioner was recommended then?
That was by mistake. Inadvertently, he was recommended. Rule 18 also includes that if due to the fault of the commission or by mistake, then also we can cancel. May I read rule 18? Rule 18.
Just
may
a
I
minute. Just a minute. I am reading rule 18. Just a minute.
Very well.
Cancellation opportunity appearing. Put the chairs. No, that's me.
Yes, where is your show me that your qualification is your qualification conforms to the prescribed norms.
Rule 18, my lord. I have indicated, my lord.
Yes.
If prior to or after recommendation or during the course of selection process, if it is found any candidate conceal or suppress, first of all, I have not.
Read it. Go on
I have
reading.
not conceal any.
Please
I have not
read it.
suppressed, my lord.
Mr. Kundu, please read it.
Misrepresented or made false declaration in his or her application or at any subsequent stage or any mistake or fault.
Yes, any
mistake
mistake or fault committed by the commission in granting recommendation.
or my lord.
So it comes under this part of this Rule
And
18,
second,
which
my
is applicable in the case. Commission is saying that it was our mistake to recommend the petitioner.
lord,
So
after
therefore,
interview,
Rule
after
18 applies.
counseling,
Now you show me.
I am not.
You
training
need not.
candidate,
You need
not
not
training
dilate.
candidate.
You need not
Lord,
dilate
I
on
am
Rule
not
18.
trained
You
candidate.
show me that you have requisite qualification.
Lord, I have not.
Court will
Lord,
set it
the
aside.
advertisement was published both trainee and non-trained. I am treated as non-trained candidate.
Your PTTI training is 1 year PTTI training. That is not an applicable qualification under sheet part A.
Yes, my lord, the candidate must, my lord, kindly see page 28.
Show me that you have requisite qualification.
Lord, I am untrained candidate.
Untrained candidates are not permitted to be appointed.
My lord, kindly see page 28. Finally, page 28 advertisement.
Yes.
Point number 1 and point number 2. Point number 2 is both trained and
You are working, you appointed and working for some time.
yes, my lord.
How long you are working?
Lord, 4 months.
So it's a selection process of first
2016.
SLST 2016
16.
upper primary, and when you are appointed.
Recommendation was issued, my lord, in 2019 November 24.
Why so delay? Why there is delay in recommending the petitioner, Mr. Dr. Patro? Yes, Dr. Patro, Mr. Rai, why there is delay in recommending the candidate?
I just check it. Why
You
is
said
the delay?
SLST 2016 and
is the
recommendation was made on
SLST
19
This is
2016.
the upper primary selection process. This panel was published in 2024, after which the recommendations were made. Pursuant to directions of the division.
This is
bench.
upper primary selection process.
Yes, it was
Now,
set aside
petitioner
and
may-
again it started.
Petitioner may be treated as untrained candidate.
My lord, we have not allowed any untrained candidates because the relaxation of the NCT was withdrawn. So,
So
we
that
even
issue is
filed
pending
another-
before me. That issue
Yes,
is pending
yes.
before
With
me.
regard to 10%
Whether
para
10 candidate
teacher,
would be allowed or not. Group of
yes,
matters
yes,
which are assigned to me by the Honorable Chief Justice.
yes, 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 yes.
So
But that is
ultimately
actually
in those
with regard-
matters, if court, ultimately in those matters, Dr. Patro, if court holds that yes, trainee untrained candidates are eligible to be appointed, in that case, petitioner has got a case.
That is one aspect, but that is actually with regard to the 10% para teachers. But of course, since it is part of the same selection process, if the court holds in favor of untrained candidates, then it will have some impact on the remaining 90%. That we have also argued in the courtroom also.
So if ultimately court holds with
Sound chaleगा.
that untrained candidates are eligible to be considered, in that event, it may have some impact on 90% posts which were kept for unreserved candidates and general candidates, not para teacher, posts reserved for para teachers.
Yes.
In case of 10%.
That is correct. That I cannot change.
Now,
That I will have to argue. That I will have to argue.
Now, petitioner is submitting that petitioner applied as an untrained candidate. Is it fact? First, I want to know this, whether petitioner applied as a trained candidate or untrained candidate.
Well, I'm just checking.
Yes.
Online application. He has not annexed his online applications. So that I will have to take the instruction.
Online.
Now, if you have applied as a trained, because but untrained candidates were not appointed.
No,
Untrained
we
candidates
filed,
in, no, I am asking you that if
Yes.
petitioner would have applied as untrained candidate, then they are not appointed.
no, because we during the course of hearing had to give an undertaking that we will not allow any untrained candidates. That was filed in court and recorded in the orders. And that is how the 90% got disposed of.
Yes,
But
is
the
it, this is
question
not a
again-
case. Is it a case? I am asking you, is it a case that any untrained candidate was appointed in connection with 2016 state level selection test for upper primary?
No, not a single candidate. Till date,
Yes.
not a single candidate.
If you have applied under untrained category, then you would not have been appointed as a candidate, as an eligible candidate. All trained candidates were appointed.
This issue is pending. Whether
No, that is for 10% para teachers, not for 90% candidates.
after verification, all the testimonial, all the certificate,
Issue.
they issue it.
Sorry.
Then they file a affidavit of opposition, my lord. Including all the facts, my lord. Or may not file any report, my lord, whether there is an untrained candidate appointment or not.
Very well, Dr. Patra petitioner was appointed, worked for some time. You joined the post, worked for some time. You file a report disclosing the online application of the petitioner, whether petitioner applied as untrained candidate or not.
Very well.
That will
Very well.
make everything clear. That will make everything
lord.
clear. If petitioner applied as a trained candidate, then he has no
Mhm.
case.
No. Very well. I will disclose the online application and I will also show
Yes.
the manner in which
That
Rule
will make
18 was
everything clear.
invoked. Because we
That
gave
will
the
make everything
petitioner
clear.
opportunity of hearing
If
everything.
petitioner applied as applied as untrained candidate in the trained candidate, then he cannot take this point that I have a case being untrained candidate. Where you have stated that you applied as an untrained candidate. Show me. Show me any amendment has been made. বসো তো।
ক্যান্ডিডেট হিসেবে করেছিল রেকমেন্ডেশন বের করতে বলুন গ্র্যান্ড উইল বি
কোথায় পেলে এটা?
রেকমেন্ডেশন
Where?
Or
Petitioner special service
it is not properly named.
My
Yes,
lord,
Mr. Rai.
my lord, kindly see page 60, the recommendation of the petitioner. How he has applied, kindly see.
Which page is to be considered?
Page 60, the recommendation letter of the petitioner. In the box at the bottom next to the
Where?
photograph.
Which page? Which page?
My lord, page 60, 60.
Yes, page 60. Yes, recommendation. Yes.
Yes, kindly
Graduate
see
with
the
B.Ed.
box. Yes,
Yes.
grad with B.Ed. That is the status. That is how he has applied.
qualification of the candidate advertised considered by the WCS. Graduate with BA. Misleading the
Yes.
commission.
This is possibly why the mistake occurred. Because he has described himself as a B.Ed.
Please come to paragraph 7. Page 6. Read it, Mr. Kundu. Your petitioner respectfully submit that he was duly appointed to the post of assistant teacher for upper primary level bioscience on the basis of his qualification, namely B.Tech in biotechnology and B.Ed. And you are saying that you applied as untrained candidate?
As well as.
Yes.
I am
Issue.
TET,
Issue.
only TET qualified. And 1 year PT student.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In the writ petition, memo dated 6 March 2025, issued by the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, within bracket for short commission, whereby the recommendation for appointment of the petitioner as assistant teacher in bioscience for in upper primary section in a secondary school was cancelled. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process. Now, petitioner participated in first state level selection test 2016 for being appointed as assistant teacher in upper primary section of a government aided school. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that that petitioner was recommended before by the chairman of the commission in upper primary section for being appointed as assistant teacher in bioscience for upper primary section. Stop. Pursuant to such recommendation, memo dated 19 November 2024, An appointment letter was issued on 30 November 2024 by the school authority, by the concerned school authority, and petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher. On 3rd December 2024. Stop. However, recommendation of the petitioner as it is submitted by the learned advocate. Now, however, recommendation of the petitioner, which was issued with a memo dated 19 November 2024, was abruptly cancelled as it is submitted by the learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that petitioner participated in first SLST 2016 within bracket upper primary as untrained candidate. Therefore, question of considering training qualification for cancelling recommendation memo dated 19 November 2024 does not arise. As such, impugned memo dated 6 March 2025 is an erroneous order. Stop. Next paragraph. Dr. Patro, learned advocate, assisted by Mr. Sunit Kumar Rai, learned advocate, represents commission, and both of them represent commission, and both of them appears on virtual mode. Stop. State respondents are represented by Mr. Shubhish Shaha, learned additional government bidder. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the commission that petitioner applied as a trained candidate, not untrained candidate, based on recommendation memo dated 19 November 2024, wherein qualification of the petitioner was stipulated as graduate with B.Ed. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner was never treated as untrained candidate, rather treating the petitioner having B.Ed qualification. Candidature of the petitioner was appraised, and recommendation was made on 19 November 2024. Stop. Subsequently, while scrutinizing educational qualification of the petitioners based on testimonials produced before the concerned authority of commission, it was found that petitioner had 1 year PTTI training in 2001, which is not the prescribed qualification in terms of which School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the post of teacher for page 40 te page hai 2016 as a result whereof a recommendation of the petitioner As a result, whereof recommendation memo issued in favor of the petitioner, vide memo dated 19 November 2024 had to be cancelled by issuing memo dated 6 March 2025. Next paragraph. Taking note of the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner. আচ্ছা আরেকটা লাইন তার আগে অ্যাড করে দাও প্যারাগ্রাফ দিয়ে learned advocate representing the state respondents supports the contention raised on behalf of the commission. Next paragraph. কি বলছিলাম taking note of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it is it can be recorded that no effort has been made to substantiate that petitioner is possessing a requisite training qualification in terms of said rules of 2016. Rather, it is submitted that ignoring training qualification of the petitioner, he was selected for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary section as petitioner applied being untrained candidate. ওপরে যে রুলসটা যেখানে বললাম সেখানে 2016টা উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট ফর শর্ট রুলস অফ 2016 করে দেবে। Stop. Next paragraph. It is already pointed out by the learned advocate representing the commission in reference to recommendation memo dated 19th November 2024 that qualification of the petitioner is graduate with BA, meaning which goes to show that petitioner applied as trained candidate having B.Ed qualification. Stop. Such submission made on behalf of the commission is corroborated from the statements made in paragraph 7 of the writ petition, wherein it is averred that petitioner was appointed to the post of assistant teacher for upper primary section on the basis of his qualification, that is BTech in biotechnology and B.Ed, pursuant to recommendation of the West and B.Ed, full stop. Stop. Therefore, it can be inferred that petitioner participated in first SLST 2016 as trained candidate. Now question arises whether petitioner has valid training qualification or whether petitioner possesses valid training qualification or not. Stop. Next paragraph. In this regard, court is required to consider Schedule 1, Part A, capital A. Schedule 1, Roman capital 1, they can be page 47. Schedule 1, Part A of the said rules of 2016, wherein essential qualification and nowhere that a candidate that PTTI training, 1 year PTTI training is a valid training qualification where no bridge course is undergone. Stop. Next paragraph. From the from aforesaid discussion, it transpires first that petitioner did not apply as trained candidate. Petitioner did not apply as untrained candidate, and if petitioner applied as trained candidate, the training qualification which was the training qualification of the petitioner is not a valid is not a valid qualification in terms of Schedule 1 of the said rules of 2016. Stop. Next paragraph. Moreover, Rule 18 of the said rules of 2016 empowers the Commission to cancel or withdraw recommendation in the event of mistake or fault committed by the Commission in granting recommendation wrongly to any candidate in contradiction to the provisions of the Act, rules or other conditions as may be laid down. Stop. In the present case, Commission issued recommendation by mistake. Video memo dated 19 November 2024 and same was withdrawn by memo dated 6th March 2025, which appears to be permissible in terms of Rule 18. Rule 18 of the said rules of 2016. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Read petition stands dismissed.
Deeply applied.
Item number 7.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition, Lordship. In this matter,
My lord, I am
Lordship.
appearing on behalf of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation, my lord.
My lord, I am correspondent number 6 and 7.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, earlier, the husband of the petitioner, who is now expired, Lordship, had preferred a writ petition before this court, Lordship. The writ court had directed to the commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation, to cause an inquiry and thereupon, after giving reasonable opportunity to both the sides, pass a reasoned order. Lordship, the order
Siliguri Municipal Corporation has passed an order
passed an order.
relating to appointment on relating to what?
Illegal construction.
Illegal
Illegal
construction.
construction, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, the order is at page number 65, Lordship. Lordship, the operative portion of the order is at page number 67, Lordship. Lordship, at page number 67.
Yes.
Lordship, in this order, Lordship, they have stated about housing scheme, Lordship, in integrated slum development program scheme. Lordship, there is no iota of document they have provided to the.
It has not been demolished till date.
Till date, not been demolished, Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, the private respondents have given a letter to the corporation, Lordship, wherein it has been stated by them that they will demolish themselves and ask for some time. But despite expiry of that period also, Lordship, they have not demolished the structure. Lordship, furthermore, the order has
But
partial.
if you have constructed illegally, then you have no right.
Lordship, I am
If
against
it
the
is
illegal
an-
construction,
Show
Lordship.
me that there was a sanction plan.
Lordship, I am against the illegal construction, Lordship.
Who are you?
Lordship, I am actually, Lordship, my husband's grandfather was the owner of this property, which they have illegally occupied, Lordship. Subsequently, my husband filed a writ petition for illegal construction, Lordship. Then the Honorable Court has passed an order on page number 65, Lordship. Then pursuant to that order, the inquiry was being conducted by the Siliguri Municipal Corporation. This is the impugned order, Lordship.
That is in terms of the order passed by the court.
Lordship.
By initiating a proceeding under section 287 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act
Lordship,
2006.
Lordship.
Now, you are praying for implementation of this order.
Implementation of this order, moreover, further, Lordship, there is certain portion of the illegal construction which has been termed as legal by the authority under integrated slum development project, but no such document was being produced by the private respondents. Moreover, Lordship, even if it is done under such scheme, there has to be a building plan, Lordship.
Yes, why you are not demolishing in terms of your own order?
My lord, we shall demolish, we have provided the time period to the private respondents to demolish
What
the
time
illegal.
period? In your order dated 5th August 2025, order dated 31st July 2025, the time which was provided you up to us up to 5th of August 2025.
My lord,
So
my
why
lord,
you
it
are
shall be
waiting
demolished at
till
the
February 2026?
My lord, it will be, my lord, it will be demolished at the earliest within a period of fortnight, my lord.
Very good. Yes, private respondent.
But the demolition process is taking place as on photos. And there is a civil dispute going on, my lord.
After this order is passed, you can prefer. Have you preferred any appeal against this order?
Lordship, they have accepted the Lordship. I have given the document, Lordship.
There is an appeal provision. So why you have not preferred appeal? Appeal before the district judge. Why you have not preferred appeal? Then let me dispose it of directing the municipal corporation to take steps in terms of this order within certain
Lordship,
time.
kindly appreciate, Lordship, in this order, there are certain portion which has.
See, after demolition, if you have any grievance with regard to maintaining certain portions which are not being touched by the commission, or which has not been declared as unauthorized, then you will have an further opportunity. Affidavit of service. Filed on behalf of Mr. Shah, you are for the state. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop by presenting this writ petition. Petitioner has prayed for implementation of the order of demolition dated 31st July 2025, passed by the concerned authority of Siliguri Municipal Corporation. For short corporation within brackets, stop. It is submitted that though, it is submitted that though time was fixed for the opposite party who was found to be responsible for this for the unauthorized construction to demolish those construction or to demolish that construction by 5th August 2025. But same was not demolished, requiring concerned authority of commission to initiate demolition process or to complete demolition work. So it is submitted that till date unauthorized construction has not been demolished. Stop. Next paragraph. It is also submitted that part of the structure in part of the construction in question, which has not been declared as unauthorized, ought to have been declared unauthorized, considering the facts of the case, but same was not taken into account while passing order on 31st July 2025 by the concerned authority of corporation. Next paragraph. Private respondent is represented by now respondent number 6 and 7 are represented by learned advocate. 6 and 7 are represented by learned advocate who has submitted that demolition process has already started. Stop. It is also contended that it is also submitted that no step has been taken by the respondent numbers 6 and 7 to by the respondent number 6 and 7 in accordance with law against order of demolition dated 31st July 2025. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the. It is submitted by the learned advocate appearing on virtual mode, representing the corporation, that within 4 weeks demolition work would be complete. Stop. Will be complete. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the demolition order dated 31st July 2025, court directs concerned authority of corporation to complete demolition of unauthorized construction in terms of the order dated 31st July 2025 by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. After completion of demolition process, petitioner shall have liberty to approach the concerned authority of corporation to raise objection if any unauthorized construction is not demolished. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
কাগজটা ট্যাগ করুন সার্ভিস নামটা দিচ্ছি। Item number 8.
My lord, requesting you to kindly adjourn this matter for next circuit.
Why? You have filed it on 16 January 2026.
My lord, the service has not been completed upon the
You are
private
appealing for the
respondent.
state, Mr. Chaudhary.
Next pardon.
My lord, the service is yet to be completed upon the private
Issue
respondent.
record a note. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Stop. Let's notice, let service of notice. Nah, let notice be served upon all the respondents by a fortnight from date and affidavit of service be filed on the next day. এদিকটা আমি কি বলবো তুলে রাখেন। Before the circuit commencing from 16th March 2026. Yes, yes.
Item number 9.
Nine, my lord, the private respondent is served. So, my lord, it doesn't appear, my lord, they are appearing. Well, let me place, my lord, it is delivered.
Private respondents are represented today.
They are not represented probably, but they are served.
Service is complete.
Service is delivered. Now, my lord, I am, this is, my lord, in a sense, the second round of litigation, where, my lord, I am aggrieved by an order passed by the district agricultural officer pursuant to an order passed by this honorable court. Now, my lord, I will just place the order of this court first, and I'll just give your lordship the background, my lord. This is a rice mill, which was, my lord, which suffered a closure because of an order passed by the
Not
pollution control.
parboiling unit.
No, not parboiling unit.
Yes.
Still, my lord, is pending.
That
No
matter.
report has come from the Ministry of the Environment, my lord.
So now we have decided instead of parboiling, we will only go for raw processing unit, which is
Where
a
do you have
green
decided
category.
that?
That matter is was running for a long period
Yes,
of time.
still,
But the
most
can-
of all the my lord, honorable judges perhaps heard the matter.
Yes, yes.
So, my lord, this is the rice mill which was suffering a closure by reason of an order passed by the pollution control board. The reason was improper discharge of effluent from the rice mill.
Improper discharge of.
Discharge of effluent from the rice mill. Now, my lord, that order of closure was carried into a challenge before this honorable court. The honorable court, my lord, examined the entire issue. The damages which was assessed pursuant to an order passed by the pollution control board to pay the party aggrieved, who claims to be a party aggrieved by reason of wrongful or my lord, improper discharge of effluent. This honorable court held that the amount which was assessed as damages, to show your bona fide, you offer an amount immediately. We offered 4.50 lakhs that was paid and accepted by the private
Damages
respondent.
towards what?
Towards
Crops.
loss and damage of crops in a adjacent agricultural field.
That is the private respondent.
Private respondent. The private respondent accepted that amount.
Private respondent, how they are involved, you are submitting?
My lord, the entire closure order issued by the pollution control board was on
At
the
the instance of private respondent.
on a complaint referred by the private respondent.
And his crops, my lord, destroyed.
He claims that his crops have
For
been
running
destroyed.
of this rice mill.
For
Yes,
running of, by
for the
reason
effluent.
of running of this rice mill.
When private respondent was served,
My lord, this was served.
then private respondent needs to be heard. Sometime it is found that it is not so urgent to hear the
My
private
lord,
respondent. but in some of the
17th
matters-
February.
Yes.
17th February it was served.
17 today is 19.
Where does he reside?
My lord, Moinaguri. Approx 25
Serve
kilometers.
another notice and come.
My lord, kindly records that. My lord, we will serve another notice. My lord.
File your affidavit service.
Yes.
I will record it and behind this bag, you should not be. At
No,
least
no,
there
my lord,
should be
that's why
another
at the
account.
outset I
Ultimately,
mentioned
he
that.
is the beneficiary,
Yes.
whatever.
So
Now,
that amount has been paid.
no,
Let
half of the amount.
the block development officer assessed 8 lakh something. To show our bona fide, we said.
Due to damage of crop.
Damage of crop. When this matter was heard by the coordinate bench, we said that to show our bona fide, we are paying 4.50 lakhs immediately.
50%.
50%, approximately 50%, subject to further assessment by the district agricultural officer, who will give us a hearing so that we can produce our evidence that he was never in possession of that land which he is claiming to have cultivated. The district
So
agricultural
the
officer.
rest of the 50% may not be paid.
No, we never said we will not pay. We said that you do a proper verification. Whatever damages is there, my undertaking is.
So you are complaining quantification.
Quantification. This court directed the district agricultural officer to give us an opportunity of hearing.
So first you have paid 50%.
Yes.
And the rest of the 50% you are questioning quantification. That's why you are not paying.
Yes.
And you have prayed for prayed before the authority to reveal.
Desired by the honorable. That is my grievance. No hearing.
So court previously did. Quantification was affirmed.
No. That was open to challenge by us. We challenged that quantification. Court said you pay something to show your bona fide. We will ask the district officer
To reconsider.
to reconsider the quantification upon giving hearing. That hearing was not granted. No evidence could be produced. That is my case.
An order was passed.
An order has been passed. I am agreed by that order.
So your contention is that order is passed is not in strict compliance of the order passed by the
Yes,
coordinator.
I am only praying kindly remand it back. Your lordship will direct.
Sir,
Remand
another
it back.
notice behind
Give
this
us a
bag.
hearing. We will present whatever evidence.
Behind
we have.
this bag is.
But no difficulty. As well.
And my lord, there was another part. There is a direction upon the pollution control board to my lord, for a inspection after such rectification and installation of the equipment. I do not know whether it is functional or not.
No, Milord, I'll just clarify.
But the pollution control board even.
The pollution control board has subsequently done an inspection. The consent to operate. Upon in the inspection, the consent to operate has been renewed. Now it is functioning.
No, it is not. It has not been annexed in the repetition.
The consent to renewal.
So that's why the pollution
Then you
control
file
board.
a supplementary affidavit.
No, the renewal is annexed. I have annexed that. I
No,
knew this will fall.
Take this point on the next day.
So pollution control board is also my lord, is not.
Sir, there, sir. I have made them a party there, sir. Page 185 is my renewal of the consent.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner
Hearing there.
petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of
কালকে তো
notice.
বললি না আমাকে
In spite of service of notice.
কোথায় এটা কোথায় এটা
Respondent numbers 2, 3, 4.
কোথায় পেজ ছিল ওটা
Who is representing respondent number 8? Deputy Director Agriculture.
yes
State.
The respondent number 2, 3, 4 and 7 are not represented. 2, 3, 4 and 7 are not
Yes.
represented. Stop.
yes ma'am.
Learned advocate, no, stop. Next, but having heard the learned, having heard Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned advocate representing the petitioner. And Mr. Joydeep Choudhury, learned additional advocate general representing the state respondents. It appears representation on behalf of private respondents and and Pollution Control Board and West Bengal Pollution Control Board is necessary. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner, land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve further notice upon respondent numbers 2, 3, 4 and 7. Enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on 10 days for
My lord can dispose of. My lord, candidly, what I can see from the order, no opportunity of hearing was given.
They let the private respondent comes. That Mr. Ghosh has already submitted.
Yeah,
Without hearing
but
this-
from the order I can see also, my lord, that.
কি বলছিলাম? For further consideration on.
But the functional চলছে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ইন্সপেকশন করে
কোথায়?
ইন্সপেকশন করে রিমুভাল দিয়ে দিয়েছে ওই পার্টটা নাম বলবো আমার শুধু
On 16 March 2026.
16
The first day of that circuit.
Last day of that circuit.
First day of the
First day
circuit
of that
commencing
circuit.
from 16 March.
Yes, yes.
16 March 2026, subject to convenience of the.
তুই
সার্ভিস প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট স্যার
Item number 10.
এই রিপোর্টটা দে, আমার রিপোর্টটা দে। পড়ে ফেলেছিস?
Millard, the private respondents, Millard, the service is still pending, but Millard, as on date, Millard, I have no grievance against the private respondents.
There is delete the private respondents.
Maybe
Under the REIT rules, it is necessary that you have to serve. No.
Maladi,
No. February 10th February 2026 filing. Either you delete private respondents, then you have to.
I will serve once.
Yes. Learned advocate
If not
representing the
necessary,
petitioner
they
at
are
the,
proper
learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service upon all the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice, is directed to complete service of notice by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph, list the matter,
Other against a complaint.
list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 2nd March 2026, subject to convenience of the bench.
Grateful.
Item number 11.
For the petitioner, or can she?
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, service has been completed, but the affidavit of service is not affirmed. So kindly grant me a liberty to file the affidavit of service within the course of the day.
Have you served notice upon all the respondents?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What about the private respondents? Who is representing?
I think my
Eight.
copy has been
I'm-
served or upon the Union of India.
I'm for the state Lordship. Everyone has been served, Your Lordship.
So serve a copy upon Union of India and come back. Serve a copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocate representing Union of
Yes,
India, come
yes,
back.
sir.
Not today.
Served, my lord.
Served, Your Lordship.
You may have served, he is not having the copy. Try to understand. Next matter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Submission that it has not been served could not have come from them. He does not have a copy of it. Very well.
Item number 12.
My lord, the respondent number 5 to 9, my lord, has not been served yet, my lord. They are required to be served. My lord, kindly fix the matter before next week, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service of notice upon all the respondents is not complete. Stop. Let service be made complete by 10 days from date and file and an affidavit of service be filed on the next day. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration before the circuit commencing from 16th March 2026.
Grateful.
এটা এরকম থাকুন তো।
আমার মামলা
It's an item number 13
Yes,
as for the
7.
petitioner. Yesterday's matter is taken up. We have taken the instructions, your lordships, kindly give the liberty to file before the LRTT in respect of player B. But player A is concerned, my yard, your lordships, directing to the state respondents to provide
Your
all the
lordship.
documents, your lordship.
I am appearing for the private respondent here.
I am not pressing. Open my case, your lordship, in respect of player B.
Who are
Now,
you?
I have specific case, that is the excess jurisdiction and the
See,
violation
I
of
will
the-
not grant me liberty. I can only record that
Lordship,
player B is not praised.
Lordship,
Lordship.
Player B is not praised.
Lordship, if only merely not praise this applicant B, then I have faced the difficulty before the LRTT also, as because the state raised this question, that the railway authority file and read petitions challenging these questions
Yes,
and issues.
Mr.
And
Chaudhary,
that's why,
if player B is not praised and leave is granted to the petitioner to approach the WBLRTT,
Lordship,
WBLRTT for in pursuit of getting relief in connection with player B. And so far player A is concerned that if the writ petition is confined to player A,
Lordship.
and if the same is allowed, directing the authorities to supply the forms.
My lord, kindly, because the leave is not required, number one. Number under 50, subclause 50A, subclause 1, subclause 4, appeal lies.
That you have submitted
Lordship,
yesterday.
then-
No, my lord,
Court accepted your submission. Yes. So far player B is concerned, petitioner should approach tribunal. But what about player A? Player A can
my lord,
be
when he is
allowed.
approaching to the tribunal, this AR also he can be made there.
No, Lordship.
This prayer, what are the document he is not having, that prayer, similar prayer can be made there also. In a piecemeal manner, it is not required to. If I leave it to your lordships, I have no difficulties in supplying. If the documents are, he is entitled or lying before the authorities, definitely he should have. So in a piecemeal
Your
manner, my lord,
lordship,
I
may be permitted
feel that.
to submit your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the private respondent hearing, your lordship. In this instance, writ petition,
Yes.
what Union of India has done, has, lordship, I am audible, your lordship? Lordship, if I am audible, if I may submit. In this matter, this order, I do not have. Your
One
lordship, I am
But here
audible.
Mr. Mishra is appearing for the private respondent.
Only one
Lordship,
private
lordship.
respondent is here.
Your lordship, I am aware. I am, your lordship, let me submit. This
I am
Hasina
aware
Khatun,
also.
what has been,
Hasina Khatun.
if I may be allowed to submit.
Boss.
Lordship.
You are representing
Your
her.
lordship,
The client is there.
yes,
No, for private respondent, advocate and the client is present in court. What you are saying that you are representing private respondent?
your lordship, let me. There was an earlier round of litigation. which Hasina Khatun has
Already
filed,
an
where I have
advocate is
appeared.
appearing
I
for
am
the private respondent. Already an advocate is appearing for the private respondent and private respondent is
Your
present
lordship,
in court.
your lordship, that is, I am nowhere denying. I have had a talk with Mr. Counsel yesterday, but and as well I have had instructions from the client. Your lordship, kindly look
In earlier
take one
litigation,
thing
now.
into consideration, which I would assist Mr. Mishra. Your lordship, please let me complete. This is the tactical. Let me submit. Your lordship, this particular order, I do not stand in the way of court granting a liberty to produce documents to the Union of India. What is being suppressed before this honorable court. With your lordship.
Mr.
the
Advocate,
order
Mr.
that
Counsel,
they are
Mr. Misro is appearing for the private respondent here.
Lordship, I am not denying to it.
So
But
therefore,
let
why
me
you are
just submit
appearing,
because I couldn't
he
have
is
a
appearing along with the private respondent. Private respondent is present in court. Mr. Jagriti Misro is representing private respondent and
Lordship,
private
Lordship,
respondent
I have
number
had a,
A7 is
I have
present
had
in
a,
court.
I have had a conference with him. I have had a conference
Yes,
with him.
wait,
I am
please
just
wait. Yes,
submitting
yes,
that
Mr.
the
Misro.
order that they are seeking.
What is your submission?
Well, there are three
But
things.
again to meet koro to.
One is, when I was going through the cause title minutes, I got a little bit confused. The cause title has been styled in the fashion as if it is the Union of India versus State of West Bengal.
Yes.
Because if it is a dispute between Union of India and West Bengal, it will go before the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court. First thing. Second thing, when I started reading, going through the writ petition, I find that this prayer B, as my lordship and my learned friend has already said before my lordship, the prayer B is not maintainable. In terms of prayer E also there is a problem. If I can have my lordship for a moment on page number 30 and 31.
Yes.
What was held before the Honorable BL and LR? Some of the documents they already have. And that is all the documents that they had. Even the state do not have those documents. So then now, by way of a writ petition, what additional documents would be there that the state?
It is submitted on behalf of the state respondent that these documents can be supplied to the petitioner.
No, no, my lord, can we have a look at-
Court is not adjudicating the issue with regard on the anvil of
the
section
railway
50
is a
of the
litigant before
WPL
my-
Activity Act.
The railway
So
is a-
don't make,
No,
don't be
if the land
hyper-technical
is
in this
because of
matter.
railway, railway should have it. That is not an issue.
Lordship, page
If there are
37, we
documents that
have
are not with
several
them, then you
times
have that
approached
document.
before the
It
state
is between
authority
state and
to
the railway.
provide us all the documents, your lordship.
কি
That
document
is
কি করে বলবো?
award list, say 1960, lordship, that is the case. In 1960, 910 acres, your lordship, what land was acquired by the state government, through state government. Now, from that day, we have possessed the land. Now, in a days, your lordship, the NGP station and surrounding areas is developed and several various development projects are going on. Now, one of the petitioners filed a petition under section 51A4 before the DLRO. But your lordship, my case in this, though I am not placed as per earlier discussion, records of right after final publication, it would be corrected under section 50 by the BLRO, and aggrieved person applied before the ADM DLRO as an appeal and then LRTT. Here in this case, your lordship, by way of
Whether that issue can be gone into by this
no, I
court,
am
then
not
why you are raising this
I am
issue?
raising as because this that why
This
the
is
documents is required. Lordship, if we have gone through all the records, I have categorically admitted we have not possessed the sequence wise documents, your lordships. We have collect as the time of hearing from various sources, one page award copy, one page acquisition.
Not in terms of payer A,
But your lordship, my humble submission, pair A is, if the pair A is allowed.
That is what court is saying.
Yes, your
We,
lordship.
take a reasonable stand that
Lordship.
since Mr. Chaudhary yesterday also submitted and today is also consistently submitting that these documents can be supplied. But he has taken this point as you are also taking that.
Sorted by that way, or
is not a
even
question
the
of-
court has the
but still
power
they
to.
can have.
Yes.
They can have. That shouldn't be.
And the issue.
I
Leave is required,
hesitated
that I
before
say.
the-
Only is required.
No. Otherwise, I will face the
Otherwise,
difficulty. Your
if,
state says,
leave is not granted and the writ petition is disposed of,
yes,
petitioner will be barred by constructive wisdom.
yes, lordship. That's my
Explanation
humble
4,
submission.
So
section
then the
11,
honorable-
explanation 4, section 11 CPC.
Then my lord
My
will
lord,
say
will-
that has no, that has not expressed any opinion with regard to
Then
prayer
Mr.
to-
Misro and Mr. Chaudhary, both will appear before
Yes.
the WPL and TD and
Lordship.
yes, that is not
Lordship.
permissible.
So we have already logged down.
Because prayer was made
Your
and this
lordship,
was not
if I-
You are
allowed.
not pressed.
Your lordship,
Yes,
if I
sir.
may be permitted to
Malab, the
assist
prayer
this
regards
court
prayer
in
A,
assistance
the
with
documents
Mr.
which are
Jalpaiguri
available in
Misro.
the, kindly indicate that. That's all only. Which we are in possession, definitely we will supply.
The state government, if the state says they have not possessed the documents, then your lordship.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners. state respondents and respondent number 7. Stop. Learned advocate representing the learned advocate representing the petitioners at the outset submits that prayer B is not placed at present as writ petition in connection with prayer B is not maintainable, but liberty is prayed for to approach West Bengal Administrative Tribunal.
Prayer B to prayer F.
Relating to the prayer couched under B within bracket.
No, only A is maintainable, all other prayers are not maintainable.
Stop.
They're connected with.
Are Baba, C gula dekho na.
Stop.
Not to
Next paragraph. Mr. Joyji Chaudhary, learned additional Advocate General on instruction, submits that documents as prayed for, supply of documents as prayed for in terms of prayer A may be supplied subject to availability of those documents with the state government.
Right.
Stop. Mr. Jagriti Mishra, learned advocate representing respondent number 7, takes the point of maintainability of this writ petition considering the prayer couched under B within bracket B of the considering the prayer couched under prayer B, or considering the relief as prayed for under prayer B. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the specific submissions made on behalf of the petitioner. Now, having considered the respective submissions, having considered the submissions made on behalf of state respondents and respondent number 7, and the specific prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition is entertained in connection with prayer, in connection with the relief as prayed for under prayer A, thereby directing the concerned state respondents to supply documents as prayed for
Dead body was recovered.
in prayer A.
In
prayer A.
In section P4 and P8.
In prayer A, subject to availability. Subject to availability. Next paragraph. It is clarified that petitioner shall be at liberty to approach West Bengal Administrative Tribunal. Yes, West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal within bracket WBLRTT in connection with the relief as prayed for under prayer B. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed. With aforesaid observations and directions, writ petition stands disposed.
Item number 14.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, I'm praying for a short Passover.
Not today, not today. I have seen he is online. Mr. Mojumdar নামটা দিয়ে দেবে।
But as this service has not been completed, I am praying for the next circuit bench.
It will be after, my lord, May. They will conduct it after May.
After May means?
After May of this year.
After the elections of our council.
GTA appointment rises up 359 employment has been struck down by the 14th bench of this court matter is sitting in appeal. Is one of the subject matter relates to that.
The issue involved in this writ petition relates to that appeal.
Yes.
313 appointments.
Appointment in which post?
In various
Voluntary teachers.
Voluntary teacher.
now they are for claiming group D permanent absorption. First in a voluntary, then seeking a permanent absorption.
Why you have not served? 13th February filing.
No, I have no problem. I'm ready, because at least 300 matters, more than 300 matters also relating to the voluntary teachers and the group
Non-teaching staff.
non-teaching staff already filed, and already I have taken hold of those matters.
Representing the state respondent.
State,
Before the division bench.
No,
No,
division
no,
bench
no,
also,
single
this
bench.
coordinate bench also, separate writ applications filed.
Fine.
This is one of the writ applications.
128 petitions.
Also one per, that's one.
You are representing GTA.
Yes, Lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate represent, who are to be served? GTA is appearing, state is appearing.
Now, no one.
My lord, Mr. Ikramul Bari is the conducting counsel.
Who are to be served? Mr.
My lord, I have
Counsel?
to take instruction from Mr. Bari.
Because all are represented respondents.
My lord,
All the
You need not serve affidavit of service. You file affidavit of service. Open the case.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship, one thing?
Open the case.
my lord, Mr. Bari has just given an instruction just to take
That before this
just to
court,
place before the next
it
circuit
cannot
bench.
be moved. Before
My
this
lord,
court is very
as because
difficult, it
he's
cannot
suffering
be.
from certain health issues and all. Just
Yes, Mr. Bari.
my lord, Mr. Bari is not.
Lordship,
Somehow you take time before this court, then I will consider.
Friday, keep it on Friday.
So let me take instruction, my lord. from-
All the respondents are represented.
Well, this is the reason, my lord, in earlier round of petitions, with the absorption of these, my lord, the para teachers, there are three sets category. One is the concurrence for the finance department and approved by the cabinet. One set, my lord, the representation to be considered where the order passed by the different coordinate benches, and then on the strength of that order, some absorptions were made. Second category. Third category, where the principally the state government was inclined to give an appointment, but there was no finance and cabinet approval. Despite that, the appointment was made. That was struck.
So all the three categories are struck down?
No.
Only third category?
Now the issue to be has raised that whether this one category has already been struck down, the other categories appointments were made. What
Can
is
be
the-
maintained or not?
Yes, that to be decided.
Lordship, in other matters, there is a earlier direction for filing opposition. Lordship, kindly pass in this case also so that we can file in all those matters, including this matter, Lordship.
সেটা হতে পারে।
হ্যাঁ 119টা মধ্যে ফাইল হয়ে গেছে, আমরা একটাই স্ট্যান্ড নিয়ে সব
হ্যাঁ।
করবো। কি স্ট্যান্ড নেওয়া হবে তো বলি
What is state government said? Not to proceed. That is our stand. Very straightforward.
আমরা তো এটাই বলবো এখন
Yes.
পেন্ডিং আছে আমরা
Yes.
কিছু করতে পারি না।
Yes, that is the same.
You are working now?
That also look into.
Yes, I am asking you, you are working now?
my lord, I've just
You are not the advocate on record?
no, my lord. When
Air hostess.
He is not advocate on record.
So, my lord, you lost
At the time of call, learned advocate, at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, state respondents and Gorkha territorial administration are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter before the next circuit, circuit commencing from 23rd February. Of service on the next day.
my lord, I'm afraid. নামটা নিয়ে নাও।
Yes, item number 16.
Also, item number 16, if I am permitted, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it has been not been served upon us. I do not know what is the matter about it. It indicates finance act.
The petitioner is not is represented.
My lord.
Not today.
Sir, kindly fix it in the next circuit.
Why? Tomorrow if petitioner appears, matter can be taken up.
My
Mr.
lord, my lord.
Majumdar.
As your lordship wishes, my lord.
Not today.
Right.
Grateful.
Item number 16. Item number 17.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, affidavit service has not been effective.
Additional matter, no?
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Stop.
I am appearing on behalf of the NHAI.
National, National Highways Authorities of India is represented by land advocates, advocate, next paragraph. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration before the circuit commencing from 16 March 2026.
Next.
Sir, 18, 19 are the same.
Item number 18.
Let me call down one after another. ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়েজ অথরিটিটা দেবে না, আদারওয়াইজ দিয়ে দেবে। এটা NHAI পার্টি না, নিচে পার্টি। Same order.
Item number 19.
Here National Highway Authority is party.
Yes.
তাহলে ওই ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়ে অথরিটি ওই আগের অর্ডারটা সেম অর্ডার হবে। সব নোটিশ কামবে।
Item number 20.
My lord, number first item.
18
My lord, am I audible, my lordship?
No, your voice breaks. And other side is also not present.
My lordship, now I am
Last
audible,
Now you are audible,
my lordship.
but
My
other
lordship-
side is not present. Other side is not present. WBSC DCL was directed to obtain instruction that what is the amount payable to the petitioner.
No, my lordship, this is another.
Different matter. How many matters you are conducting before this court?
My lordship, I have many matters, my lordship, arising from one matter only. That is, my lordship, my father is a non-practicing lawyer.
You study where?
My
You
lordship,
study where?
Alipurduar.
You are in which standard now?
My lordship, B honors passed.
But the other side is not there in this matter also. Shubir Kumar Saha is appearing and Obimunno Banerjee for the private
Yes.
respondent.
Demolition of illegal and unauthorized construction which has been ordered by Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya on 4th November 2025. But till date, that order has complied with. Last week, Justice Shamba Sarkar has been directed to comply the same to SDO, my lordship. But SDO has come to
Disputed
demolish
structure.
demolish the demolish my lordship, there is no sanction plan. And this is the second time
Who is the
High Court-
applicant in Can 1?
For the applicant, I'm led by Mr. Omin Banerjee.
Where is he? appearing through the.
Interview.
So your construction was directed to be demolished?
Yes. It was
Now
this
it has been done.
My lord, a part of the construction has been demolished. What has happened is, my lord, during the demolition process, it was discovered that there are two sick and infirm persons who are residing in the said premises. One is a stage 5 cancer patient, another is a weak infirm lady. My lord,
So which part has been demolished?
My lord, it's a two-story building. Part
Very
of-
well, you file an
But I have
report in the
filed the
form
report.
of affidavit.
Well, it goes through the report once. I'll file
You
it.
file an affidavit in the report in the form of
My
affidavit.
lord.
Issue.
My lord,
Matter is
I
taken
appeal-
up for
my lord, I
consideration
appeal for-
when matter
But
is
I
taken
appeal
up
for
for
number three
consideration when a petitioner appears when petition number 2 appears on virtual mode. Stop. Respondents, state respondent. You are for the state
I'm
respondent.
for the state.
It is within the panchayat area.
It is within the panchayat area.
State
Demolition is being
respondents-
carried out by the SDO.
State respondents, yes, appropriate authorities, yes, the
Yes,
state
yes.
respondents and private respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, Mr. Mominur Rahman, Mr. Shah is appearing.
Yes, sir. Mr. Shah is
Mr.
leading.
Shah, Mr. Subir Shah, learned additional government Peter appears on behalf of the state respondents and submits that part of the unauthorized construction has been demolished. Stop. However, demolition work could not, demolition work could not be made complete due to certain reasons. And prayer is made to file a report disclosing as to why demolition could not be made complete. Next paragraph. Concerned state authority is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit
Grateful.
disclosing the steps taken for demolition of the unauthorized construction in question. Stop. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 16th March 2026, subject to convenience of the bench.
Grateful, Lord.
My lord, one
Let
submission
report
on
be
behalf of
filed.
my lord,
Yes.
my lord,
Yes.
see one thing, my lord, the original order is under challenge. Appeal is pending before the division bench of this court. My lord, the execution
Very well. That will
is
be
proceeding on the basis of which order that is pending. My lord, the details will be recorded.
So
My
that
lord,
demolition
I
order
don't
you have
record it.
challenged.
Yes,
Demolition
my lord,
order
that
you
is
have
under
challenged.
challenge.
So that challenge failed
Yes,
before
ma'am.
the single bench. Against that you preferred appeal.
My lord, yes, before the division bench.
Against the
That
order
is
of the
pending,
single
my lord,
bench
that
where
I
your writ
recorded.
petition was dismissed, you preferred an appeal.
Yes, I
Stop.
have challenged that. Yes, I have
This
challenged
is
that before the division.
this is your contention that you preferred appeal against the order of the single bench, questioning the demolition order.
Yes, my lord, on there are various grounds, my lord, and that is
So,
pending for the division.
whether you are in a position to indicate the details, indicate the particulars of the intra-court appeal which is pending before
Yes,
the
my
honorable
lord. Yes,
division
my lord.
bench?
Yes,
Yes.
my lord.
Yes, tell me.
I'll request my lord, the advocate on record to hand over, my lord. He has these state case details. He is in court.
Give me, I will return it to you. You need not be worried.
MAT 16 of 2026.
দেখি রিট পিটিশনটা দাও তো। আচ্ছা, আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো। Mr. Obhimunno Banerjee, learned advocate representing respondent numbers.
The added respondents number 3, 4, and 5.
Respondents number 3, 4, and 5. Appears on virtual mode and submits that an intra-court appeal being MAT 16 of 2026 is pending before the Honorable Division Bench, where issue of where demolition order
Grateful. Grateful, Lord.
to take steps before the appellate court.
Next,
My lord.
item number 21.
21 to 34, my lord, I am for the petitioners. My lord, am I audible, my lord? My lord, 21 to 34, I am for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes,
Am I audible, my lord?
yes, audible.
My lord, the tender, it is a tender matter, my lord. The work has been completed, but after completion of work certificate has been given in some of the matters, but the payment has not been made, my
Which
lord.
certificate
There
is
was a
needed?
direction.
Completion certificate. Which certificate is
Com-
needed?
My lord,
Completion certificate.
completion certificate in some of the matter, completion certificate has been given to the petitioners, but payment has not been made, my lord. My lord, Justice Sinha directed the state respondent to file a report on 30th April 2025, but till date the report has not been received, my lord.
In all the matters. Just a minute. Yes,
My lord,
please file it. Just a minute, please wait. Was I to complete it?
ইপসিতে আছে ইপসিতে আছে
Now, there was a liberty to file an exception. So you want to use an exception to this report?
my lord, I shall file, my lord, within 1
Because
week, my lord.
learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that in all matters today reports are to be filed. Reports will be filed. So
My lord,
by 2 weeks you file your exception.
exception, my lord. And the copy, Mr. Obhimanyu Das is appearing physically, my lord. The copy may be handed over to him.
In terms of the previous order passed by a coordinate bench, a report is filed on behalf of the state respondents in the form of affidavit. Now, report in the form of affidavit is filed on behalf of the state respondents and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Time to file affidavit taking exception to this report stands extended by 2 weeks. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for hearing after the time fixed herein above for filing reply.
Grateful, man.
Not copy upon them.
Grateful, man.
Item number 22.
22,
Same
man,
order.
same, man. 23, till 34, same, man.
Last two.
এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা নিয়ে নাও তো
Yes, same order.
Twenty-three. 24. And you are for the petitioner in all the matters.
Yes, Lord.
My lord,
Yes,
till
Lordship.
34. My.
Is same order.
25.
নশো আট 921 আছে 908 908 Same order. Yes.
26.
Lordship, I represent the state inspector.
নাম্বারটা চেক করুন Same order. Who is for the state?
In 27, I'm for the state.
He is 26.
26. Kumar.
You are for the state?
Yes.
27.
Not here is out. They were in opposition. I mean.
Same. 27.
28.
I'm for the state. Same order.
29.
Same order.
Okay. 30.
Same order.
Get full.
Okay. 31.
So I beg to appear for the state along with Mr. Kumar Shanti.
Same order.
Okay. 32.
Same. Same order. Yeah. 34.
I'm for the state lordship. Yes.
Same order.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful. Item number 35. Yes.
I'm for the respondent here.
Not today, let it retain its position. Tomorrow, if the other side appears.
Lordship.
Mr. Biplab, Mr. Arjun Choudhury, Dr. Arjun Choudhury, Sunayana Padvi.
Yes, my
If
lord.
it is possible, sir, inform them.
Yes, my lord.
Not today.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes. Item number 36.
Item number 36, Mr. Pati Sharkar is the appearing advocate, Mr. He will join virtually, my lord. Kindly give a short passover, my lord.
Why short passover?
My lord, he will join, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, kindly, my
Tell-
lord. Yes.
Tell him to appear on the next date when matter is called on. Yes. Item number 37.
Yes, His Lordship. I'm here for two petitioners. One is Nikhil Debnath, another is Pauline Rai. And on the last date, Honorable Coordinate Bench.
Nikhil
passed a-
Debnath and
Pauline Rai. Pauline Rai. Both were the master roll workers of Ramshai farm within Jalpaiguri.
Both were
master roll workers, permanent master roll workers in Ramshai farm at Jalpaiguri, which is affiliated to under control and monitoring of West Bengal University of Animal Husbandry Sciences, Belgachia, Kolkata. On the last date, there was specific direction on the Learned State Council that they will take instruction from the head of this Ramshai farm and other state respondents. And we were asked to array the Ramshai farm as party. We have done it. My junior is coming and if it is service, I'm just.
University, they have separate council, university. Yes, university is appearing only. Just
Lordship, I'm appearing.
এটা হলে তো ঠিক 60 ক্রস করেছে 56 তো আচ্ছা না না ভুলে আচ্ছা আচ্ছা বৃষ্টি হলে অ্যাকসেপ্টেড
Report. Who directed to.
Lordship, actually, we are not answering. They are appearing, we have to answer.
Yes, Krishi Vigyan Kendro.
Ramsai.
Who is representing Krishi Vigyan Kendro? Pradipto Siddhanto, are you representing Krishi Vigyan Kendro?
No, Lordship. I'm representing the Animal University Husbandry and Fishery Sciences, Lordship. Led by
We are
Amitabh
the
Chaudhary.
actual answering
Animal
respondent.
husbandry,
Lordship.
not Krishi Vigyan Kendro.
No.
There is dispute regarding the date of birth.
Yes, but petitioners are working where? In Krishi Vigyan Kendro. It is recorded in the order dated 6 January.
Page 12.
Under the West Bengal University of Animal Fishery Science, Lordship.
But it is recorded that petitioners are engaged in Jalpaiguri Krishi Vigyan Kendro Ramsai.
Under West Bengal University of.
Maybe.
Yes.
But Krishi Vigyan Kendro has to file a report. Who is representing Krishi Vigyan Kendro? That's why the coordinate bench directed that
Yes,
report shall
we
be
have
filed by the state
inquired there.
respondents and Krishi Vigyan
Yes,
Kendro.
we have talked to him. There is just a makeshift office because all are being controlled by the respondent number 2 and 3. Any correction, they have no authority.
But what steps they have taken
They have forwarded to respondent number 2
for correction?
correction, if any, if they can substantiate their claim, because in all documents in the master roll, their date of birth appears to be petitioner number 1 is 12/8/56 as per their declaration at the time of.
But petitioners have already retired in the meeting.
Yes, my
So
lord.
what interim order you are paying for correction of date of birth?
One is 71 years, one is 61 years. Now,
When you have retired?
I have retired on and from 1/5,
Just a minute.
2025.
When petitioner number 1 retired?
On the very day both retired.
Please tell me when you retired. Petitioner number 1?
On and from 1/5,
1st of May?
2025.
So what interim order you are seeking at this stage?
We have credit, we have enough service. At that time,
When you were appointed?
I was appointed long back.
When?
Long back, as per their circular,
that
they
is not annexed.
When you were appointed?
my lord. Yes.
Since 1999.
My lord.
And the fag end of your service, you are trying to change your date of birth, which is impermissible in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court.
We repeatedly approach the authority for correction of our date of births. As per their direction, we submitted detailed, unimpeachable documents along with the school certificate, Aadhaar, even the identity card issued by the university.
Both the petitioners are seeking correction of their date of birth. Date of birth as recorded in their service documents, which are lying with the employer. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. You are representing whom? Pradipto Siddhanto? Yes, you are representing whom? Yes?
Lordship.
You are representing whom?
Only university lordship.
2, 3 and 4.
You are appearing for which respondent?
Lordship, I'm telling. Lordship.
You are appearing for which respondent?
Lordship, Lordship, telling. Lordship.
You are appearing for which respondent? Yes, you are appearing for which respondent?
Actually, there is network issues. Lordship, just a minute, I'm telling.
Please tell me, you are appearing for which respondent?
Lordship, I'm telling you, just 1 second.
You don't know for whom you are appearing.
Lordship, I know, Lordship. Respondent number, Lordship is certain. Respondent number. Lordship, 2, 3. Lordship. 2 and 3, Lordship.
2, 3 and also 4.
2, 3 and 4, sir.
It will be
Lordship.
4 also because.
4.
Yes.
Lordship.
That is the university, West Bengal University of Animal and Fishery Sciences.
Why respondent number 5 has been added?
Subsequently added, he is not. Since he is posted at
Register West Bengal University of Animal and Fisheries. So, university is the appropriate authority?
Yes, Lordship.
So, you are representing the university?
Lordship.
Yes. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলেন? Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal University of Animal and Fishery Sciences are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that if before it appears that it is also submitted that both the petitioners have retired. When retired? Both
On 1st May 2025.
That means on 30th of April.
30th of April, right, sir.
Have you stated in your petition?
Yes, I have stated.
Where you have stated?
No, probably.
Para 6, my lord. The last slide with effect from.
Yes, I am on para 6. কি বলছিলেন? Both the that learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that both the petitioners retired on 30th April 2025. And in the event there is correction of date of birth, both the petitioners would have worked for longer period of time. Next paragraph. As both the petitioners retired on superannuation, there is no scope for passing interim order. Stop. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date, stop affidavit and reply thereto if any be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph, petitioners shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Great. At a line at the learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of
Item number 38.
My lord, appear for the writ petitioners. In that matter, my lord, when
not today.
Item number 39.
When I kindly looks into the order passed by the previous coordinate benches, a report was called for. My lord.
Yes, Sanjay, please.
Yes, report.
Copy.
Hey.
Insufficient fund.
Lordship.
But if the work is done, then they are entitled to get, you are
Lordship,
admitting that they are entitled to
Yes,
get payment. So when
The claim is admitted in the.
yes, if claim is admitted, then you have to pay.
Lordship. Short some time for, because fast arrival has been.
Have you gone through the report?
No, they have said that they do not have fund. They have admitted the amount 16 lakh rupees, my lord. My lord, there is a judgment of the various courts, my lord, admitting the amount. They cannot
that is-
disburse. They have to disburse
Yes.
that amount.
So
Lord,
therefore,
along with interest.
8,38,000 and odd was paid.
That is admitted.
16,16,000 is remaining outstanding.
Yes.
That is required to be paid due to insufficient fund that has not been paid. So tell me within which time you will be able to make the payment.
6 months.
6 months.
Election. 6. I have talked with them, they will.
And give in installment.
এরপরে
Come to the second paragraph of this report. Please read it, Mr. Bormon.
as usual, the work
As per
start-
usual, yeah, as
per-
usual, yes.
as the work started and the first arrival reference number eto was sent from this office to the executive engineer.
From which office? From
Electrical.
which office? Because it is written by the executive engineer PWD.
Because there are two divisions, one is executive engineer and another one is respond number 3, that is super electrical.
Was
circuit.
sent from this office to the executive engineer PWD Kuchbihar division.
That is electrical division.
And it is written by the executive engineer PWD Kuchbihar
That is
electrical division.
electrical division.
Same division.
No. Same. That is respond number.
General
that's
electric
separate.
division and general division.
One is general division and they have made respond number 3 the executive engineer Kuchbihar electrical division as a party.
One is respond number 4, executive engineer Kuchbihar electrical division. Another is chief engineer works electrical.
Yes. Executive engineer Kuchbihar electrical PWD.
No, but that is chief engineer.
Both are PWD, but
But that is chief engineer who has been made party.
yes.
It says as usual, the work started and first arrival so and so was sent from this office to the executive engineer PWD Kuchbihar.
Kuchbihar.
Was sent from this office.
This office means that
to
is
the executive engineer PWD Kuchbihar.
That is
Ought to
PWD
be
electrical has
electrical
sent to PWD works.
So PWD executive engineer PWD
Electrical
Kuchbihar
division.
electrical division
Electrical
was sent to which division?
to PWD, that is executive engineer Kuchbihar division. That is a separate division of PWD. That electrical division is under PWD, under executive engineer PWD.
Well, come back at 2.
Yes.
তুলে দাও।
Sir.
সিংটা আবার কে? হ্যাঁ? Attend. কি? ওটা এটা কি হয়েছে? ঠিকই তো আছে।
Due to non-sufficient of fund as per memo number 1984 dated 23rd December 2025. Where is that memo? Page 4. File an affidavit, not in this fashion. File an affidavit. Short affidavit. Let it be on record based on which. Just simply report signed by, let it be in the form of an affidavit. Issue. It is not even in the form of report. It's a communication by the executive engineer, Peter. Is it a report?
It also does not disclose total maintenance resource as per the.
What is this? It's a mere communication to the government advocate, nothing else. And court will come to a conclusion that the amount is admitted. Based on the letter which is sent to the government advocate. You should have pointed out at the first instance. You are not a newcomer to this profession, that this is not a report as directed by this court. Rather, you are making submission that it is admitted, let the payment be made by 3 months. Learned Mr. Hirak Bormon, learned advocate representing the state respondents, files now has placed before this court a memo dated 16th February 2026 issued by Executive Engineer, PWD Kuch Bihar Electrical Division, addressed to the learned advocate for the state respondents, along with supporting documents, and same are taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the memo dated 16th February 2026, on perusal of communication memo dated 16th February 2026, it appears that same is not a report, as it was directed to be filed by a coordinate bench video order dated 13 January 2026. Next paragraph. An executive officer, just তুমি লিখো না, executive officer, PWD Kuch Bihar Electrical Division is was sent. Now executive officer
PWD, that is civil division, that is parallel.
Executive officer PWD Kuch Bihar Division is the parent. That has not, that authority has not been made party.
Already chief engineer works has been.
Why this authority has not been made party?
Because the work was given by the respondent number 3.
তারপরে সেন্টেন্সটা লিখো।
Respondent number 3 has issued the work. Superintending engineer.
I will direct the authority to make payment who is not a party to this petition based on a communication made to the learned advocate for the state. And you are making this submission on that basis. Some responsibility you have to shoulder. Last sentence বললাম বলো তো। Stop. Next paragraph. Executive Engineer PWD Kuch Bihar Division is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit. in the form of affidavit by fortnight from date. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title and add executive officer PWD Kuchbiar division as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter fortnight bollam taই to, list the matter under the list the matter before the circuit commencing from 16 March 2026. Next.
Mr. Ghosh is appearing, Manoj. He's on his legs, Manoj. In court.
Not today. কি বলছি দেখি দাও।
Lord, if we may be added as a party in the proceeding, if my lord sees, my lord, we have taken inspection of the document, if my lord sees, my lord, page.
You are for the applicant
I am for the
seeking implement.
Yes, because my lord, they are relying on my document at page 90. That this is full. Now, my lord, I'll just take one more.
Yesterday, Mr. Ghosh made some submission.
I'll just take 1 minute time, Lord. What happened is, according to them, the Royals were the original owners. In 1963, Royals sold the property to Chaurasia.
Who? Roy,
predecessor of the petitioner. They sold it to Chaurasia in 1963, 7th April 63. Now in 2012, Royals filed a suit challenging that particular deed of 1963, that this is not binding on them.
But they are the vendor in that deed.
They are the vendor in that deed. They said it's forged. The specific issue was framed that whether the deed is forged or not, the registers were called, the deed was exhibited as Exhibit 7. He is making a case in the writ court.
And what was the
suit was
outcome of that
dismissed.
suit?
Suit was dismissed on merit, ex parte against the defendant. He preferred an appeal. Title appeal has been dismissed for default. We have purchased the property in 2023. He intervened when we
from Chaurasia.
From Chaurasia
You
to us.
purchased the
Yes. Now Chaurasia
purchased the property in 2023.
23. Chaurasia mortgaged to a
Now
bank.
that deed which was executed in
1963.
That is challenged.
He says that in this writ petition, he says it's forged. He has annexed documents which I have filed with the ADMLR for recording of my name, but he has not made me a party. The property belongs to me admittedly. Kindly just take one document, page 92.
Application
Of the writ petition, page
Writ
92.
petition.
Page 92. I just want a copy of the writ and come back, Lord, because this is not as simple as it is being projected. Kindly have a look at page 92. He's relying on my document. This is my application. Tulsa Mercantile and my
Private
lord
limited.
privately, and my lord may also have a look at page 72. The original appeal paper filed before the ADMLR. Tulsa Mercantile Private Limited, having its place of business through Suresh
What
Kumar
is
Agarwal.
this is case number so and so.
It was for mutation of my name because originally the BLR rejected. I preferred an appeal. This is my appeal where they intervened. He has made a para 1011 of the writ petition. He says that Chaurasia has sold it to others, but he is not making them party. He's not disclosing the details.
Chaurasia sold the property to other.
Yes, I'm
But
reading
who
it
has
for my
not
lord.
been made party?
My lord need not trouble. I am reading it for my lord. Para 10. Petitioner
Para 10
submits
of page 92.
the para 10 of writ petition. Para 10 of writ petition. His pleadings.
Just.
Page 7. The petitioner submits that in the meantime, it appears that said Shankar Chaurasia, upon claiming his title in respect of the 5.66 acres of the strength of purported deed, has subsequently sold and transferred the said land in favor of several other parties. For the purpose of instant writ petition, the details of the particulars of such conveyance executed by Shankar Chaurasia is not relevant. Now, I am that owner. You rely on
You
my
are one of the basic beneficiary to that.
Yes, that is why whether it is forged or not, that is to be decided. Civil court has said it is not forged. Civil court order he has annexed in the writ petition. I can show it. The issue was there.
So Chaurasia transferred the
In my favor.
the said land in favor of several other parties, third parties.
Yes.
So you are one of the third parties.
Yes, 5.66 acre I purchased. He says several third parties are for the purpose of this.
But he is one of the affected parties.
And page 92 is the document.
No, no, I am
Whatever
not
be the
on this.
prayer.
Today court is considering only his application for impleadment. He is necessary party.
Only grievance, Manoj, is that we have not been.
That
appointed with a certified
today court is not considering the merit of the writ petition. Only the application whether the application is appearing in the
Lord,
list.
we have filed it today, can one.
তাহলে কি করে হবে?
Not only that is the difficulty.
His application is not on board. How it is possible?
We are serving it on them. We went to serve to the office of.
You serve it, I am recording and I am directing the matter to appear along with application on a particular date.
On the next circuit bench.
Because if it is not on board, it will be improper.
And there
So far,
is-
this court is
absolutely, and
considered
there
to
is no
pass an order.
urgency
I
also.
was under the impression, Mr. Chakraborty, that this application is
Yes,
today
Lord.
is on board.
Only I was contacted yesterday. I told them immediately file an application. It is
Yes.
filed today. So
Otherwise,
I'm
there is a
sorry,
difficulty.
But of course,
Yes,
you take a copy. Right now, give him a copy. It's his right. Now, may I also be, if and his
Or
case-
another thing can be done. Implement, I will grant you leave to intervene at the time of hearing of the writ petition.
no, that application, if it is allowed, since I have filed it, if I have not filed it, your lordship not absolutely not.
Let it be formally
Yes.
decided.
They might have something to say on
Yes.
that. Not, I should not steal a march. Mr. Ghosh is not here. So let us come back in the next circuit. There is no urgency. He is seeking a document of 63 after 70 years. And
Yes,
the
sir.
object,
Yes, sir,
underlying
sir.
object, I believe, is to say.
Matter,
save the
writ
limit.
petition is called on for hearing when Mr. Srijeev Chakraborty, learned advocate, representing, give me a copy of this, copy of your application.
Application a copy Joseph ke dao. Jeta file koro chal data. Yes, it has to be numbered as can one because now. Joseph এর জন্য তারা copy রাখবি। I'm sorry, my lord.
Representing one Ponchanan Rai.
No, Ponchanan is the original.
Writ petitioner, sorry, representing
Sandeep
three
Agarwal,
parties.
Pradeep Agarwal, Narendra Agarwal.
Representing three individuals. Have
আমাদের দলিলটা লাগানো উচিত ছিল। আমরা যেটা কিনেছি।
has submitted that an application for impleadment being can one,
Yes.
being can one of 2026 is filed today. Is filed today.
Serve করে দিন।
However, stop. However, said application is not on board. Stop. Next paragraph, let application for impleadment be heard along with the writ petition on
Next circuit করবে।
সোমবার থেকে শুরু হচ্ছে 23 তারিখ থেকে continue।
23 থেকে? ও 23 তারিখ না করে ভালো।
on 24th March.
Yes, that will be better.
On 24th March, on it. 20 from 23rd February.
Circuit will
start.
commence.
There is a back-to-back circuit. 20 from 23rd, let it be on 24th of February. 24th. You have difficulty.
Or after Holi, if it could be kept, not only that request may I make, not subject to your.
No, in that event, this matter is running in the list. The writ petition, hearing of this writ petition will be delayed.
But in the meantime, they can use an opposition against the can if they want. If they want, they can use an opposition against the can, Lord. পরপর সার্কিটের ডেট গুলো দেখানো একটু।
পরপরই আছে আপ টু 6 তারিখ।
হোলি উইকের পরেরটা।
হোলি উইকের পরে 16 তারিখ।
Lord, it starts from 16th of March. If that could be the
First day of the next
16th March.
No. But after Holi, it can be posted, my lord. Is fixed.
কি বলছিলাম? On
6th.
17th March 2026.
Malam.
when this matter will appear under the heading application, subject to convenience of the bench. Stop. Today, on behalf of the petitioner, accommodation is paid for. Yes. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicants is directed to serve
Already done. Already served.
copies of the application upon all the upon the petitioner. This is a single petitioner. Upon the
single
petitioner
petitioner.
and other respondents.
So we have served.
Other respondents. Today you are serving.
Served,
Acha.
we have served.
Copies of the application is made over to the copies of this application are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondents. Stop.
My lord, I have one more submission, my lord.
Yes.
Pursuant to the my lord's order, 12 February 2026, I am supposed to file a report by the district register. Lord, I prepare a
Because
report.
there was a direction by coordinate bench to
My
file
lord,
a-
that's 12
That's
February.
the
So
shortcut
report I have prepared, but my lord, I will take back that report because it is on record, my lord. Because if it is implemented and the deed which they are asking a forged deed, that I did not find in my record.
That you will make submission after
That's why, my lord, kindly.
application for implement if allowed.
Yes, then my lord, this is the reason there is a direction to file a report the next day. Kindly to that extent, my lord. No, it is with me, my lord. Today I am supposed to file. It is with me, my lord.
Presenting the state respondents. Time to file report in terms of the order dated 12 February 2026 stands extended by 7 days.
By
7 days.
no, my lord. After suppose it is implemented, my lord, then they are asking of another deed.
Acha.
This is the reason, my lord. Then I have to tell you with you all the deeds which the petitioner is asking and the applicant is seeking for.
By the next date of hearing or what?
So by till the after the implement is made.
Sentence বলো মিস্টার চৌধুরী সোয়ানসো হ্যাঁ না কেটে দাও এটা Mr. Joydeep Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general, appears on behalf of the state respondents and submits that if application for implement is allowed, in that event, a report has to be filed. In that event, a different report is required to be filed. Stop. Stop. Mr. Chaudhary files a report today, which is taken on record, but liberty is granted to the concerned state respondents to file another report in the event application for implement is allowed.
But I let
and if it is found necessary.
Yes, my lord, let me take back. I have just.
Why? Today you file it.
My lord.
But I am granting you কি বললাম তো বলে দাও দেখো
All right, my lord. Then there's I heard.
Please hear it.
Mr. Joydeep Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general, appears on behalf of the state respondents and submits that if application for implement is allowed in that event, different report is required to be filed. Stop. Mr. Chaudhary files a report today, which is taken on record. But taken on record, liberty is granted to the concerned state respondent to file another report in that event. Application for implement is allowed, and if it is found necessary.
Grateful, madam. Grateful. This is the report.
File the report taken on.
But my only apprehension is not
The report filed today is taken on.
Only what I apprehend is what they could not achieve in that suit. Now by getting a certified copy.
Very well.
They will say the time limit is.
Today, it is not on board. I thought that it is on board, then matter could have been decided. So far your application is concerned.
My status is concerned, I am the private respondent.
Next matter.
Item number 41.
You are representing that library. That library, I remember everything. Yes. Don't open your mouth too wide. Later you reserve your energy after when the matter will be heard. Then you make your submission. Yes. Next matter.
Other matter.
Item number 41.
Different.
This is different. Person is
No, that is different.
different matter.
I mixed it up.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship, item number 41, Sir, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. In the previous occasion, a verbal objection was raised regarding the payment of cost. There were two simultaneous costs, one of 2,000, the other was of 6,000. We have already submitted, but again, I am submitting the.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
No, I am.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
Yes, I am appealing for the central bank.
Central?
Central Bank of India. But I am also seeking for time to submit the other one because as per my instruction, both the costs have been paid on time.
My instructions.
One I have right now with me.
Because that amount has not been paid.
What cost?
Cost of
2,000 and 6,000 simultaneously.
For what? Cost for what?
It was dismissed for default.
Restoration of the.
Oh, there is an order by this
Yes,
court
yes, Your Lordship.
that on payment of cost it was restored.
Yes, Your Lordship. Finally, sees the order dated 6/9/2024.
এই এটা খোলো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা খোলো এই যে এই যে দেখি দাও অর্ডার কপি
আমি টাইমে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
এই ইয়ে দেবে ফ্ল্যাগ দেবে নেই এটা ফ্ল্যাগ কাগজের ফ্ল্যাগ কাগজের ফ্ল্যাগ না এটা এটা মাথা ফাথা খারাপ আছে প্যাকেট দিয়ে আচ্ছা কাগজের দিকে There is an order on 30th November 2023 that pay cost of rupees 2,000. So it was paid.
Your Lordship, kindly see the second last order, 6/9/2024. In that order itself, both the amounts have been mentioned.
Then where is the direction for payment of 6,000 parent direction?
6,000 is after
Is
the
it 2,000? Yes.
6,000 is after the 2,000.
So first order was is 30th November 2023, pay 2,000
Yes,
by
sir.
4 weeks.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That was paid. Then where is the where question comes to pay 6,000?
Yes, it is there.
Last order, Lordship.
6 September 2024 by Justice Rai.
Yes,
It's
Your
all
Lordship.
into balance.
In course of this day, petitioner shall submit this demand draft of rupees 2,000 in favor of the beneficiary bank. Subject to such direction and subject to further payment of rupees 6,000.
Yes.
As directed by this court on 3rd September 2024. 3rd September 2024, there is 2024, I am not finding this order. 3rd September 2024.
There is an order in there on 3rd September.
Yes.
Considering the
There. That cost was not paid.
No, my lord, it
On 30th November 2023, there is a direction to pay to the 2,000 rupees within a month or for 4 weeks. Then it was not paid. Then another coordinate bench considered the issue on 4th July 2024 by Justice Tithankar Ghosh. And again, the application was dismissed. Writ petition was dismissed for default.
Yes, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship takes the order.
I will direct pay 10,000 rupees.
No, my lord, it has been paid. That's what I'm saying, that it has been paid. Both are.
Why
paid.
you did not pay 2,000 rupees within time?
No, my lord, kindly seize the order date 6/9/2024. On that day itself, the court has noted over there. It is clarified that.
Just a minute, 3rd September, this is. So it was recorded in the order dated 3rd September 2024 that 2,000 rupees was paid. But there was a further direction to pay the cost of rupees 6,000 for revival of the writ petition on recalling the order dated 4th July 2024. Now this 6,000 has been paid.
Yes, my lord. And 2,000 has also been paid on that particular day. Lord, I just,
6,000,
I'm seeking,
instruction, it has not
I'm
been-
seeking for time to file.
Use of the instance. Just a minute.
Yes.
Previous. Fresh. 6 September. Last point of that. So start there. Now on 6 September 2024, a fresh bank debt was directed to be placed before the to be issued in favor of the bank beneficiary bank. Now and payment of 6,000 rupees in addition.
Yes.
Have you paid?
On that particular day itself, I have paid.
Dowry.
6,000 rupees. And for the 6,000 rupees, my lord, as per my instruction, there is a record of it. Kindly allows me some time. On Monday, I'll be filing it.
What is the instruction? You have
My
received.
instruction is that 6,000 rupees has not been paid.
My lord, yeah,
That
and-
you have paid 6,000 because your conduct is not cannot be relied upon.
Yes,
Considering your conduct, submission cannot be relied upon.
very limited. Lord, as the last chance, give me a little bit of time, Lord. I have it with me. At this
Whether
time,
you have paid or not.
I have paid.
But he is submitting, Mr. Dhod is
I have
submitting
records
that
with
it has
me.
not been paid.
I'll show.
And the last order dated 6 September said, in course of day, petitioner shall submit this demand of rupees 2,000 in favor of the beneficiary bank, subject to such direction and subject to further payment of rupees 6,000.
Yes.
So where is the payment of 6,000?
6,000 has been paid, my lord. The client is not in this resident.
Why it was taken up by Justice Sarkar on 13th February 2026 on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for the day.
Mr. Shah is actually in this matter.
13th
I
February. And today we are on 18th February.
Yes,
You are not in a position to satisfy the query of the court whether 6,000 was paid to the bank or not.
It was paid, my lord. As per the instruction of the client, it has been paid. I have the record also. Kindly allows me few time. Little bit of time may be allowed. On Monday, I'll be submitting it.
Take it back. Monday you will submit this 2,000 payment. Submit document in support of payment of 2,000 rupees and 6,000 rupees.
Obliged, my lord.
Oh. Issue. In terms of the order dated 6 September 2020, in terms of the order dated 6 September 2024, passed by a coordinate bench. It is submitted. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in terms of the order dated 6 September 2024, petitioner has deposited bank draft of rupees 2,000 in favor of beneficiary bank and rupees 6,000 was also paid. However, today no document is produced in support of payment of rupees 6,000 to the bank authority. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for further time to satisfy the court that in terms of the order dated 6 September 2024, payments within bracket rupees 2,000 plus rupees 6,000, close bracket, were made in favor of Bank Authority. Stop. Next paragraph. Last list to next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on under same heading before the next circuit commencing from 23rd February 2026. Next.
42, Lordship. My lord, item number 42.
Let it be called on.
Item number 42.
Yes.
Item number 42 appear for the petitioner. I'm led by senior advocate Mr. Amalesh Rai. He was appearing yesterday, but some personal emergency this morning, my lord. Praying for next circuit.
Next
Lordship,
circuit.
I am appearing on behalf of the
Next circuit.
NHCI,
Next circuit.
Obliged.
No order. Next circuit.
Item number 43.
Lordship, kindly record one order because this
Nothing.
case is-
No.
Lordship, may I submit,
No.
Lordship?
Please
This
call the
case
next
is
matter.
pending since
Please
long.
call the next matter.
Item number 43.
Sorry, the order.
In this
Sorry,
service was completed.
Service is not complete. The 2021 matter. Item number 43.
On
So what service is required?
earlier occasion, Justice Champa Sharkar directed us to reservice.
लिखी दाओ तो. On a case for the petition, so not this. It is one, it's still. Means.
On the earlier occasion, Justice Champa Sharkar directed us to reservice.
Can 2 of 2022 and can 1 of 2022. Replay the ladies. And 1 of 2022. These last two applications, can 4 of 2024 and can 3 of 2024, these were filed on 28 August 2024 and 2nd September 2024. Show me that you have served notice upon the other side. You have not taken any steps. Simply this matter applications are pending.
Main writ was dismissed long back in 2021.
Yes. There was an application for restoration
That
and
was also-
section 5.
that
This
was-
was dismissed by Justice Ghosh. Against restoration of restoration, another application for restoration of restoration application.
Kindly make it not today.
Yes.
Kindly make it not today.
Where is Mr. Abhijit Sarkar? Yes.
Kindly
Please louder, please.
make it not today.
Why? Who is appearing in this matter for the applicant? Are you appearing in this matter?
For today, I'm not appearing on previous earlier occasion.
So why you are appearing? Who has instructed you to appear?
Learned advocate.
Who? Who is the Abhijit Sarkar? Mr. Bormon, do you know Mr. Who has instructed you to appear? Acha, record an order. Both the applications being can 3 of 2024. Praying for recall of the order dated 10 July 2024 passed by a coordinate bench and can 4 of 2024. Seeking condonation of delay in presenting recalling application. In July. Are taken up for consideration when prayer is made for accommodation on behalf of the applicants. On behalf of the applicants, stop. As a last chance, hearing of this matter stands at hearing of these applications stand adjourned. List the matter tomorrow, 19th February 2026. Next paragraph. It is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted tomorrow. Next. आगे सही करिए निये लिस्ट दिए देंगे. Yes.
Item number 44.
I'm appearing on behalf of the.
Other side? Not today.
45,
Same, lordship.
Not today.
46,
Not today.
47,
Come to the state.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Here, the regulated market committee is the answering authority, my lord.
Not today.
48,
48 Not today.
for the petition lordship. 49,
Petition lordship, 48.
Lordship, I represent the state inspector.
Yes.
49.
State for the petitioner, 49. Not today.
50,
50 also, I represent the state in this matter.
Not today.
51,
My lord, me on behalf of the petitioner.
On behalf of
Day before yesterday, they prayed before you, for accommodation. And that has been fixed for today. Today also they are saying so for accommodation. But this is a long case and I got my order of completion certificate. That is on 272018. And thereafter I got no bill at all on the part of the Gram Panchayat. And it was pending. Thereafter, COVID period started and my one partner died. Thereafter, I reconstituted my farm and appeal before them. They didn't listen. Thereafter,
Payment of bill.
Payment of bill. Thereafter, I filed.
In payment of bill, there is a difficulty whether the petition is maintainable
Yeah,
unless
that has-
unless and until the amount is admitted.
That has been taken and one
Who is
petition
the your claim is against whom? Which authority?
against the Gram Panchayat.
Who is representing Gram Panchayat?
Yeah,
for
your
the
lordship,
file.
actually, my senior is represented by this Kheria Gram Panchayat.
Just 1 minute
And
more, my lord.
I want
One
to make one
interim order has
one
been passed
innocuous prayer, your lordship. Actually, due to our shifting our chamber from old to new one, we just we have misplaced our brief, your lordship. Kindly make it tomorrow. We will do
Today
it.
or not today?
Not today. Kindly.
Hold that has been completed. Justice, Honorable Justice, Hiranmay
Yeah,
Bhattacharya
we-
passed out an interim order and thereafter they filed the affidavit.
What interim order was passed?
Passed the filing explaining all the matter in affidavit in nature for relating to this work done and for the bill. And they have filed that one. I have replied and day before yesterday it was they prayed for accommodation. Today tomorrow
Very
you
well,
fix,
tomorrow
you
let
fix
me
it,
see.
that is top of
Let me
the,
see, no,
top of
list
the
is not
hearing,
possible. Sorry.
top of the hearing.
item number 52,
My lord, item number 52 appear for the petition.
Yes.
By senior advocate Mr. Amalesh. I'm praying for next circuit.
Amalesh Rai. Next circuit.
For the respondent.
item number 53,
53, Madam, for the petitioner. In this matter, our prayer is regarding a.
Are you ready with the matter?
Yes, sir, we are ready. We are ready with the matter. There is a direction for
Where
affidavit
is
of
your
petition.
Yes. There is a direction for affidavit.
Yes. upon the-
Affidavits have been exchanged.
No, not
My
exchanged.
lord,
They have not filed.
affidavit, we have prepared the affidavit and send it for waiting to the district magistrate. But
Dekhi
it
dao to
has
file
not
pe.
yet been confirmed, my lord. Item list.
Kagaj. So it was, order was passed on 18 June
My lord,
2025.
we have prepared the affidavit and send it for waiting to the district.
No,
magistrate.
for waiting, if it is, if 1 year time is taken, court will wait for them.
Not that, my lord, kindly extends us some time, my lord, so that we can.
Tell me within which time you will be able to file your
Kindly
affidavit.
grants us 3 weeks time, my lord.
No, certainly not. On the first occasion, the affidavit is 4 weeks time was given.
And when this 4-week time was granted on 18 June 2025, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. 7 months have passed in the meantime. And again, I will grant to 3 weeks time. Very well, I'll grant you 3 weeks time, pay cost of rupees 30,000 to the petitioner. If you are agreeable, I am granting you 3 months time, 3 weeks time. Subject to payment of cost of rupees 30,000 to the petitioner.
2 weeks.
1 week, 10 days. Issue.
Obliged.
At the time of call, at the time of call, Mr. Nabankur Pal, learned advocate representing state respondent, has paid for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended by peremptorily stands extended. Peremptorily stands extended by 10 days. Stop. If affidavit in opposition is filed within the aforesaid time, petitioner shall be at liberty to file. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file affidavit in reply by 2 weeks thereafter.
7 days.
By 7 days thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for filing affidavits.
Good, sir.
Next.
Item number 54.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, direction upon the opposite parties, state and railways authority to submit affidavit in opposition, Lordship. They don't have submit yet. Lordship.
Other side is not there. Serve notice, not today.
Lordship. Great.
Serve notice. That matter is running in the list. Please appear tomorrow. It will be called up.
Yes.
Similar.